What up, what up? With Holowiki coming at you with video game. Rivals, let's try it again. Oh fuck, there was something I was supposed to change. Here, let's change gears. There's a setting I'm supposed to change. Let me do that really quick. To keep the goddamn game from running like shit and crashing like crazy. Whoa! Uh-oh. System. Display. Alright, alright. Graphic setting. Hardware accelerated GPU setting. Reduce latency and improve performance. You'll need to restart your PC. Have your change take effect. Fuck! Graphics performance preference. Alright, well, fuck it. I can't do that tonight. I'm not restarting the computer. Fuck that. It takes like 8 to 12 minutes for this thing to boot back up and be usable. Seems to be working faster this time. Here we go.
It's over. It's time for a different superhero with M in their name. Madam Web. Well, Monica, I can't believe that while that title card was playing, you suddenly got clairvoyant powers, and you knew that like something bad was going to happen to me. Yeah. And then we prevented it from happening, which led to me becoming a female spider character, and you went blind. I can't believe all that happened in like 5 seconds. And you died and came back to life. Yeah. That is crazy. Web now. Now, Monica, even though you're blind, I feel like your clairvoyant powers will be able to help you read the plot of Madam Web. Yeah, there you go.
Focus. Madam Web tells the standalone origin story of one of Marvel Publishing's most enigmatic heroines. This is where
what? They're all enigmatic.
The suspense-driven thriller stars me, Dakota Johnson, Web, a paramedic in Manhattan who may have clairvoyant abilities. I do.
Oh, she may have it. I'm like, oh, I don't want to watch a movie where they might have a superpower.
Forced to confront revelations about her past, she forges a relationship with 3 young women, one of them right next to me, destined for powerful futures, if they can all survive a deadly present.
Yes, who is... God, what's the bad guy's name in this?
Hold on. Ezekiel
Sims, right? Madam Web.
Uh-huh.
Here's what I know about the character. She's an elderly lady.
Why is this taking so long?
Sits in a chair and like will hit up Peter Parker and go like, "Hey, Peter Parker, spider shenanigans are about, and you got to do this and you got to do that." I've learned since then that they have done newer versions of the character where she's a little bit younger, but this is like not a super well-known character, and the people who do know her are me, who go, "Isn't this like the old lady who like psychically talks to Spider-Man?" Monica, real quick, before we go any further, let's have a nice refreshing Pepsi.
Wait, where?
Oh, there you go.
I can't see.
Oh no! Your clairvoyant powers can't help you?
I'll get it. It's a pointer review.
Pepsi is very refreshing, though. We can all agree, right?
Yes.
Just for this.
Why is this taking so long?
This is the Pepsi.
I turned down all the settings on this fucking thing.
Yeah.
It should be faster than ever.
So that's what I knew about the character. She's a psychic lady, and then I saw like the trailer for this. And I
This is
was like,
ruining my show.
what an interesting idea.
Look at that. I lost my only viewer on YouTube or Twitch,
But what if she
whichever
was
one.
younger? She's like, wait a minute.
What if at one point she wasn't an old person? And
There's
she-
supposedly 2 people watching on Kick. I have to be one of them.
Kinda,
Who else is there?
that's what I was saying. Like, all right,
Hit an emoji at least. Who is watching me?
3 different versions of Spider-Woman. Will they all have the same name? I think
That's
they
what
all
Kick
have
is
the
like.
same
There'll be sometimes like 5 people here and they'll sit and watch for an hour and they won't say anything. So I'm like, who the fuck are these
trying
people?
to stop them from becoming Spider-Women. She's gonna help them with her clairvoyant powers to make sure they become Spider-Women.
Yeah.
To counteract them. Like,
Girl power.
yeah, that's a fun idea. A little Final Destination-y, little Terminator-y.
So far, this stream is an absolute disaster.
Valentine's Day.
Aw.
How long have I been on?
But Sydney
9, 10 minutes on the dot.
and Celeste O'Connor, which is everyone's favorite Ghostbuster, right? She's lucky.
Oh, that's who she is.
Wow, someone's not a luck nut. Where my luck nuts at? We love Lucky. She's our favorite. We all love Lucky.
Sorry.
Remember that scene with her in Ghostbusters Frozen Empire?
I remember her making the sex dungeon joke.
The joke there is like she was such a background character. She had like no part in that because she was so busy doing Madam Web, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Because everyone said it was like the worst thing ever. I remember texting them being like, "Well, it's not as bad as everyone's saying. Like it's fine here and there." But then I did do a commentary track, so nothing about Spider-Man. Because Dakota Johnson doesn't know anything about Spider-Man to enjoy this movie.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway
She saw like each Spider-Man movie once and forgot them, and they shot the second Andrew Garfield in her garbage town of Rochester. No, that's Rochester. She always is hyping up Rochester. And like the crime rate is so high there.
People left their towns, okay?
So I had a commentary track available at patreon.com/movies, or you could just buy
I
it.
could hear somebody's fucking mic in this game, and it sounds like they're already halfway into the match, and I'm like 7% loaded.
But you, who knows Spider-Man, you're a hardcore Madam Web
Is his frozen at 7%? I think it is. And I'm listening to this guy fucking play.
Or are you like me? You're like, oh, that's the psychic lady that talks to him sometimes.
Can you hear me? I think you guys can hear him.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
What the fuck?
And same thing. I was like, I kind of remember her being like an older woman.
I don't know how to turn my mic on in the game.
That's about it. No.
What? But isn't that just amazing though? I could hear one of the players' mics, but the loading screen is frozen at 22%, and now we're at 99%. I'm still fucking frozen on this goddamn screen, and they haven't fixed this yet.
Yeah, so I gave the movie a shot, and when I watched it on the commentary track, like the second time, like, oh, this is pretty garbage. I think I was enjoying it in the theater because of how
I only have one hard drive in this computer. I think I need to buy an SSD. Can you run Steam games off of an external hard drive?
I think it was.
I'm gonna try to move it on my external hard drive. That'll be tomorrow, though.
I definitely it was fun.
The match is going to be absolutely over by the time I get into this fucking thing.
Ben Parker is her paramedic partner.
With the guy from Hellraiser 4.
What the fuck? This is a first. It's shittier than ever before. It doesn't look like my fucking controller is hooking up.
Yeah, it comes up. My problem with Dakota Johnson, there are some scenes, something must happen. There are some scenes where she's pretty good and into it, and then for most of it, she's just reading the lines.
Okay.
The right heroes could make all the difference. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Let me in the fucking game. And you know, do you hear this? I'm listening to someone fucking click clack on their fucking keyboard while I'm sitting here at 99%. I don't want to listen to this shit. How do you turn this off?
Yes, this is definitely like a guy group that's like, what do teenage girls like to do? They like to dance on tables.
Britney Spears.
Yeah, I'm like,
I escaped it.
do that. He's like,
No, I didn't.
I'm like, no, they don't do it there. They don't do it there.
I'm just listening to someone click clack. Clickety clack.
Oh, that's really big. It's set in like 2003.
Yes, because obviously, as we mentioned, I don't know Peter Parker's mom's name, but
How do I join voice chat?
Parker is pregnant with Peter Parker. So this is technically, this is the birth of Spider-Man.
Yes, we don't know what Spider-Man.
Can you believe this? I should make a compilation of how shit this game runs. Here we go. God knows I have enough footage.
And I don't know how to do that.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Careful. Namor's called in
Better
prey.
stop that vehicle.
The moon haunts you.
Bro, what? I don't know how to play this character. I'm trash at it. But I want to try this thing.
I'm a blunt instrument. That's how I
Better
like
stop
it.
that vehicle. It pleases me to be helpful.
Oh, now they get.
One priceless Egyptian artifact broken beyond repair.
Smoke screen. I'm
He's stuck in their tracks.
Fuck. It's so much fun once you get into it. It only took 20 minutes to get into a match. And it's probably in the last round, but
You stop them in their tracks. They've made it halfway. Stop them. Help, friends.
Might want to watch out over here.
Better stop that vehicle. He must pay.
what the fuck?
Friends, gather around.
Fuck.
We are undefeatable.
The moon haunts you.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Out of sight.
And up. Wonder what that's worth.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh my gosh, I just.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. I need assistance.
Together to the victory.
Fuck.
What?
Better stop that vehicle.
Protect your king.
He just has to shoot me twice. Fuck.
Wash our foes away.
What the fuck? It wasn't even a headshot.
Time to Heads up. Invaders from the deep. Smoke.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Leave them to punish you. Smoke screen. Not done.
Help is here.
Battlefield ready again.
Bro!
You stop them in
No
their
way!
tracks. Shake it up.
Invaders from the deep. I'm hulking.
I need a...
Bullets best.
Pure chaos!
Oh, what the fuck? Headshot.
I feel your pain.
God damn it.
Took out the other mutants.
Friends. He stopped them in their tracks.
Ahead, I found them.
Goodbye.
Getting a lot of like one hit
Take
kills.
this.
I'll
Leave them to consume.
I mean, as in I'm getting killed
By
by
the
one
eye
hit.
of Agamotto!
Need to break free.
God fucking damn it.
I was always coming
Good.
back for you.
Fuck you. There we go.
The moon haunts you! Crazy
Nice.
clown.
There's another kill.
Thanks.
Coming at you.
I'm
What
the?
Smoke screen. Head on. Curious.
Fuck you.
New entry.
I don't think I got that kill.
The arm is gone. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Son of a fucking bitch. That's the only round I got to play.
sets. Like those are kind of fun. Well, he kills them brutally at some point.
Yeah, he does.
And she can shoot like.
Isn't she the one that like in the second movie she's trying to like
They put in all
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Here we are, 99%.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
And then she never like.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Yeah, remember? Oh wait, I love that. She leaves the girls in such a she takes her stolen taxi, and then I guess she boards a plane to Amazon and meets with that guy, and then like comes back and still. She's like, hold on, I gotta go to Amazon for like a week.
Oh shit. Alright, only a minute in and still invisible character, and I'm teleporting right away. Feels smooth right now. No more glitches. I could be invisible. I've learned to cope with that. Even though everyone else can see me. The enemies sure as shit can see me.
I'm good to go.
Alright, we have more glitches. More glitches. More glitches.
Look what just pulled out of the ocean!
Yes!
I'm trying to help.
Fuck you, bitch. Oh, you got fucking shitting me. Fucking glitch.
Pulse charge, fire!
I am ready to put on a show! Please, us against the world!
Suck my fucking...
Can't fight with a talking tree! Powering up! You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Out of sight.
This is officially a squid-free zone. It's spider time!
Child!
Out of sight.
Ew, what are those things, Namor? Systems restart.
Left a little piece behind.
Pulse charge!
Fire! Stop them!
Anyone say fireworks?
I'm good.
Better stop that vehicle! I am ready to
Fucking
put on a
glitch.
show!
Enemies on approach.
God damn it. This is such
One of your
bullshit.
tricks, right, Loki?
This is such bullshit.
Go, Spider! A boom of light!
God fucking damn it.
Like shooting squids in a barrel. Smoke up.
Rockets, fire!
I'm good to go.
They can hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Just racking up headshots.
Triumph, as always.
Nice. Nice.
Enjoy the win. Mutant squids, whoever they are. This is almost finally. Spider and I have neutralized Namely's nasty.
Pulse charge! Fire!
Cocksucking cunt.
Maximum pulse!
Way to go! That vehicle isn't going anywhere.
I don't know. But she's experimenting on that. She also learns about this and the whole thing. So the whole thing is like, hey, Venom has the codex. What are we gonna do with this?
Spider mode! Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Bombs away! Later.
It's spider time!
Styles up front.
And also, I just felt like I don't feel like it had a third act. I feel like we went first to second, and then it ended.
These spiders are cute, but deadly.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Son of a fucking bitch.
Pulse charge! Fire!
These glitches are fucking infuriating. Oh my god.
Better stop that vehicle! Need some help. Time for some fireworks.
He comes back to his universe, like I said. So
It's now or never. Stop them! I am ready to put on a show.
Bogeys incoming. Smoke up. Leave some ranged firepower. Smoke screen. Nest is neutralized.
Yes.
All patched up.
Why is it so fucking smoky?
Angry little squids? Gotta be a Namor thing.
Only 60 seconds left.
Armed and dangerous! Pulse charge, fire! Nobody can hang with the pulse cannon.
Smoke screen.
Down to 30 seconds.
Nice.
Look out, spider net!
It's smashing time!
What the fuck?
You'll
What
have
the
to keep
fuck?
fighting until we have a winner. Glad to help.
Smoke screen.
Spider and I are making nameless and the bad guys. Another epic
Yes.
victory!
I got a kill right at the final moment.
See what the government is using. I caught this in the video. The government is using like all these security cameras.
Oh, what's up, Frank Castle? What's going on?
I'm
13 kills, 5 deaths. 2. Oh yeah. I've been looking up things to try to fix all the glitches in this game. One of the things is like you have to move it to an SSD drive. I don't have one of those. I only have an HDD, and I have one. I only have my C drive on this computer. Fuck. Also is to turn off the GPU accelerator on the display menu in the control panel.
Yeah, but I'm like, you're the lizard. You literally voiced the lizard a few movies ago. I guess in this universe he's a hippie. I actually would have liked
Getting ready for work in a bit. Got bills to pay. Do you need an SSD? I mean, I think me and you, I was looking at them, and I think me and you have talked about me getting an additional hard drive. Like, I remember, I think it was you, or it might have been Chris. I was looking at them on Amazon, and there was like a Samsung one. You can get them for like $130 or something. And I remember seeing them, because this was like maybe like could have been like 2 years ago, but who knows. But talked about getting an additional hard drive for my computer. And yeah, I fucking
like they really just double triple down on the comedy stuff. Yeah. But for whatever reason,
I don't know how to install one of those though. That's why I'm just like, maybe I should just get another SSD external hard drive, and then I could just plug it in. That way I don't have to take the fucking thing apart. Will that work?
So, Juno
Better said, do you know how to install an OS on it? I don't know what that means. You should have a SSD for your PC and a standard HDD for storage. SSD does not store things?
Her arm is paralyzed.
yes, and she needs the symbiote. She's kind of like a good.
Maybe that's why they say to move it to SSD, because upon research, the SSD is faster than a HDD.
Her thing is like, I need to like go to space to honor my brother.
No, that will not work. What will not work? A external SSD? Because I just Googled before you got here, because I was thinking about moving Marvel Rivals onto the external, which is actually an HDD external, I'm pretty sure. But OS is operating system. Oh, yes.
Because I feel
Okay.
like this is what happened in Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. Do you think?
Yeah, and it said that I could run games off of the external hard drive. I probably would stop putting it in the USB port and plug it into one of the direct lines.
They were giving him like, are they in a relationship?
I thought they were gonna be like
I don't have the fanciest USB port.
screw over.
SSD does store things, but an OS runs smoother and faster.
I mean, she's still gonna.
She was sneaking around.
Okay, so I have to put an OS onto an SSD.
I mean, she's still gonna like her, but it's like, oh, I think she's going too far. Because Sony and like Columbia went out. They did that. I don't know if you saw the Frozen Empire, but like the two girls, like the boys girl and the girl, like it's clearly a love story that they both got cold feet and trimmed out. I'm watching Venom last night. So like, did they do it again? Did they get scared again and cut it
I need to grab some ice.
Because that character is just bizarre to me. I'm like, what is she really doing here? We never really get to hear her whole story.
SSD does. Okay. Ooh, I'm surprised I'm keeping up with this conversation as well as I am. Off of Ritalin. Be right back one second. Is this for your computer or PS4? No, it's for the computer. What's up, Roxanne? What's up, Roxanne Wolf92? Happy New Year to you in Australia from Chicago. How you doing? And back to Frank Castle. No, it's to the computer. I couldn't imagine if my PlayStation 4 was fucking up running games this bad. I would think like the PlayStation's like, oh, it must be just broken. I don't know how I'd fix that. Could you hook up a hard drive to the... Can you hook up a hard drive to the PlayStation 4? Because I've always thought, like, what about when the PlayStation 4 store closes and I want to save all my games? How am I going to save the game? Chillin', playing some Doom 2, says Roxanne Wolf92. Nice. I still have to finish the final DLC in Doom Eternal. But I've just been putting it off because I've forgotten how to... I've lost all my rhythm in that game. So I'd have to, like, train for a week just to relearn how to play it just to get into the DLC. Doom 1 and 2 bundle is on sale on Steam. Has built-in mod browser online multiplayer. No shit, really? Is there anyone playing the multiplayer, Roxanne? Put a hold on the PS4. You need to back up your storage in games to a backup SSD or USB. Tons of people still play it. That makes sense to me. How much is, what's the sale? How much is it right now? I'm floating all kinds of checks, but if it's cheap, all you did is link your Bethesda account on the website, then log in on the game. Here's the issue. I will need to have you follow directions on how to install an SSD with an OS. You're gonna need probably a video intro. I'll see what I can do. No, you don't have to make a video, Frank Castle. Can't we just jump on a video call or something? And we can figure something out. It doesn't need to be a big production. $4 on Steam. $4 for Doom 1 and 2? I don't think I own those. Let's see. Doom plus Doom 2, $3.99. You know what? I'd be stupid not to buy this right now. Buy new franchise bundle. $24.71. Oh wait, I already have Doom 64. I don't know if I have Doom. I don't need it. I can buy it. I can buy Doom 64. I already have Doom 64 that came with Doom Eternal. I might even have Doom 3. Oh, and Doom Eternal's part of it. Oh. Okay. It's $7. It's $7 to get. I will. You know what? I could own Doom 64 on my computer as well as PlayStation. Why not? Frank, RB, you've been around a lot lately. So let's at least, instead of me fucking playing these boring games, let's hang out and you can help me install that Photoshop. And we could just chill. I'm sure the Photoshop installation won't take that long. But Chris, have you tried playing a modded Brutal Doom I sent you? Dude, I can't even get past the first level on free Doom. I played it on the laptop right here a lot of times, and it sucks you in because you're just like, okay, I'm memorizing where it is. Dude, I get like halfway through the first level and I'm like, fuck, this is hard. And I don't even think I'm trying on Brutal. I think I'm trying on easy on that. Doom 1 and 2 is really cheaper. Website, open the game and log into your account for that the mod browser. Ooh, I got a Lego mod. Oh, nice. Okay, well, guess what? I'm adding it to the cart. I'm getting Doom 1, 2, 3, and 64 all right now. You must agree to terms of Steam subscriber agreement. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, okay. Thank you for your purchase. I now own Doom 1, 2, 64, and 3. They're all in my Steam store. I hope that none of them crash my computer, which is a possibility. Because Grand Theft Auto 4 can't even open without blue screening my computer. But you know, at least I have them in the Steam. I might have a better computer in the future when I'm like 60, 20 years from now. Doom revolutionized the game by adding the super shotgun, chain gunner zombie, and other fun stuff. Yes, of course. The OG Dooms. I don't consider 3 an OG. Doom 3 seems like a conformity to well, I don't know, I've never played it, but it seems like a mediocre shooter. Like it seemed other games at the time were more better in a better way. More better in a better way. I need to send you I need to send you a new one, but you want to play using a controller. Get an Xbox controller. You need a patch for the GTA 4 on Steam. Really? Wouldn't it have come with patches? Like, I just bought it like 8 months ago. I've uninstalled it since then because I needed room for Marvel Rivals to not work. You're now at 50 followers. You're welcome. 50 is a big milestone. Read my message. Thanks, Roxanne. This is the second time I've been to 50. I used to be at like 53 or 56, and then I dropped down to like 36 out of nowhere. I was just like, what the fuck? Next day I come, and all of a sudden I'm like under 50. It's like almost 20 less subs. I'm like, why did that happen? I must have said something. But thank you for getting me back there, Roxanne. Rockstar patches are meh. Dude, I have, it has to be somewhere, a Logitech or whatever Xbox type controller that you gave me, Frank Castle. I don't know where the fuck that is. I used to use it all the time. I've opened every nook and cranny in this apartment, and I'm like, nobody comes here, so nobody stole it. Where the fuck is it? I can't fucking find it. I had to dive into the community to get my GTA 4 to work, but I'm modding it still. Oh, okay. My computer's weird though, you know, it's like put together, cobbled together spare parts. And I mean, the game Overcooked. The game Overcooked, I used to be able to stream that with Athena's Owl, aka Chevelle. And all of a sudden, one day, it just blue screens your computer 2 minutes in every time. Just Overcooked 2. No, I don't know where the fuck. I don't know where the fuck it is. It's got to be somewhere. I don't know where the fuck I would have put it. I don't know how I've hidden it from myself, and there's no reason I would have left the apartment with it, and no one would have taken it from me. There's no one here who could have taken it. It was a Logitech controller, like the one. It was. I think it was a wired one, but it was like one that the submarine people were controlling their submersible at the Titanic. Remember from last year, or was that 2 years ago? Yeah, the submersible that was getting controlled miles underwater by a Logitech controller. But I used to use that fucking thing all the time, and now I can't find it. I did find that hybrid controller that's like, it was like a PlayStation like crossbred with an Xbox that you sent me. That I have lying around somewhere. That it confuses. I think I tried to use it on a Steam game, and Steam didn't know what to make of it. I'm having trouble remembering. Do you remember what I'm talking about, Frank Castle? You sent me that hybrid controller. I'm downloading Doom 1 and 2 right now. Let's play a little bit of
You always felt like a grunt or like a meathead. You never felt like the boss.
It seemed like he would be in charge of another Empire
Yeah.
ring.
The biggest letdown was Paul Giamatti in that movie. Yeah, I really wanted Paul Giamatti to yell at Spider-Man like he yelled at Howard Stern in the Howard Stern movie. I was gonna be like, God damn you motherfuckers, Spider-Man! But like in the rhino suit, and he was just barely in the movie. Yeah, it's yeah, so again, he's hunting for his brother. This one, like, it's not like the worst thing ever. Like, it kind of works as its own, like, sort of, with comic if anything, the comic elements.
You and Jay both need a new computer. Luckily, I found a guy on YouTube that shows you how to make one specific for gaming and will cost around $400 to play AAA title games with ray tracing. With the guys, you will see what I posted there. Okay. Will it be? Well, could I run like Adobe Premiere and edit video on it too? Because one of my biggest fears is when this computer shits out. It was making a weird noise like a couple weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, where every time I turn it on, it would do this thing where it would go like, like the fan was turning on and off, but it was struggling. And then it stopped doing that, but I worry. Because if this computer dies, like, that's gonna really fuck up everything. I could do that too? Alright, cool. I could fucking swallow $400. I could toss that on a credit card or something. I was just at Micro Center today. Not recommending doing that all at once. Playing games and editing video. Don P. Yes, you could do that too. Not recommend doing that all at once. Too bad I'm too far. Don Perignon 55? Is that what you're looking for? What's Don P? I really need to check your rig and get it cleaned up. Let's freaking set a play date. We'll fucking get Adobe Premiere on. No, not Adobe Premiere. We'll get fucking Photoshop on this bitch and you can peek around. Adobe is a resource hog. Yes, yes. Indeed. Oh, you are? So I was right? Oh, yeah, it's fucking New Year's Eve, isn't it? I might go to a party. I might go to a party. I'm floating so many checks out, I don't even know if I could afford the Ubers.
But she's like, yes, I was with him in the jungle. He was attacked, or like, before he was attacked, I just came across a random guy who was like, here's a potion, it's strong, don't use it.
Yeah, I mean, we're in a holiday week. We'll figure something out in a few days going forward. Maybe I'll go to the party. I'm thinking about it. I am a lame ass though. I'm fucking old. I just celebrated my 39th and a half birthday party on Christmas. I am lame as fuck. I'm lame and I'm miserable. And I don't want to see anybody. Ever. Ever! I don't like our fucking headband disappears. It looks stupid.
Looking for company, Logan? Funny. You strike me as a loner.
Who, me?
Logan trying to fuck this
like
girl with
people.
the disappearing headband.
Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
Well, we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
Go to the party. People still party at your age. I'm older and I still go. Don't be a hermit. Alright, I'm thinking about it.
No need to thank me, Logan.
See, her headband's missing, and then her hair is disappearing. Jesus Christ. Patch this
save
shit.
your thank yous until you work with me a bit more.
I'm gonna take off this cosmetic item because it looks like she has mange.
Well, you are welcome to stay
Look at her
here
fucking
as long as you
forehead.
want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's bad to shame.
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
Look, she's got like a patch of hair missing in the back of her head.
I must admit, I wasn't entirely confident that the bar guest would be taken alive, but if anyone could do it...
And now you will do something terrible to the beast?
Not necessarily. The barrier protecting Dr. Banner's facility functions on a simple premise. Only demons can pass through it, so all we need is a way to disguise the hunter as a demon.
I told you before, I am not turning that dog into a cape.
And I told you it is not a dog. Besides, I don't think a cape will be enough.
You wouldn't dare.
My hope is that we can synthesize a facsimile of the bar guest's skin to fool the barrier without harvesting the creature itself.
This really is a bizarre plan, even for you.
If you want to reach the Gamma Accelerator, this is our best and only hope.
More importantly, Doctor, is reaching Wanda. I don't like it, but if the creature must be sacrificed for her...
Having this much demonic energy concentrated on you, Hunter, is not an insignificant risk. I just hope your collar can withstand...
Let me worry about that, Doctor, after you have proven out your plan.
I saw you petting me.
Have you come to vent about Strange's plan? I did my best not to be rude. To his face, at least.
You do not believe it will work.
No, I don't. But I do know that Wanda is on the other side of that barrier. And the Doctor may be our only hope of reaching her.
He cares about Wanda too. Do not forget that. Stark may be after this Gamma Accelerator, but the Doctor is clearly focused on Wanda.
That's why I did not rip apart his idea from the beginning. I know we both want the same thing.
It could be worse. You could be the one who has to actually wear the dog armor.
True, you are the guinea pig once again. Thank you for the talk, Hunter. I feel slightly better about our chances.
Can we please just get this research going now? Because that thing is looking at me all wrong. I want an alpaca.
Excuse me?
I found this dusty thing in the library.
I want an alpaca.
The Restless Dead. Is this any good?
They're friendly, have nice fur, and don't glow in the dark.
Thanks, Hunter. Yes, hello.
Ooh, holy shit.
He's like, again, how I said these feel dated, this feels like a superhero for like 15 years ago, where they were like winking and nodding a little too much. It's like, no, we've adjusted to these kind of worlds. We don't have to do that too much. But yeah, so what happens with him?
So, yeah, the brother, he always goes to see his brother on his birthday. Now Dimitri, like, so we've seen Dimitri singing at his dad's club previously. Because that's all he can do in life is be a club singer, I guess. Before he was, like, weak.
Yeah.
And now he's just, so he's talking to his brother, and he's, you know, just got all this newfound like, did he get his finger back? Like, to show, like, he grew it back or not?
Yeah.
Or not, but, like, they were always kind of weird with, like, showing his hand. So I was like, but then they're like, he's clearly leading the drug empire now, and Craven's just like, what are you doing? You were gonna leave this behind.
Yeah, we're not gonna follow in our father's footsteps.
Yeah.
Like, that's you, not me.
Yeah. And then he follows him out into the like street, and they're like walking along, and that's when like all of a sudden like he stays in front of Craven. Craven goes and grabs his shoulder, and turns around, and it's tiny Aaron Keller Johnson, and it's so fucking weird. It's so weird.
And the weird part is that you're right. He has all this confidence. He's like, I could be anyone, and I'm sitting there. I'm like, yeah, if they're like 4 foot, I guess you could. I mean,
like
depending on what country you are, that's probably easy. But like, depending where you go, like, yes, I'll turn into this person. People are gonna be like, yeah, that person's not that tiny.
Like, it'd be different if, like, that's what I was wondering if, like, maybe, like, his finger grew back, like, he could show, like, he could morph, like, get
That would be
taller,
one
or
thing.
get, like,
got bigger, but no, he's just
match the actual height of Aaron Tyler Johnson. So it's weird for, like, just a tiny Aaron Tyler Johnson, like, he shrunk up.
I did appreciate that. It was like, because that's what it was in the. I feel like some comics he has like masks and stuff. They did the straight up cartoon where it's like he goes to the white face and it flickers into.
It was like morph.
Yeah, it did look. I mean, that is what he looks like, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like that's what I thought of at first.
Yeah.
And he's walking like in this crowded space, and nobody sees that.
I know.
Like,
He's around. It's not even like a subtle thing. It like literally, it has to turn into the white face and then turn into another face.
Yeah.
I'd be like, oh my god, were you an alien?
Did anybody else see that?
That guy's face just like turned all pale and glowed, and now he's a different guy. He looks like that guy but smaller. What is going on?
What the fuck? No, I did it right.
One of those soccer, swim, and softball after school kind of days, huh? Don't stress. HelloFresh has dinner covered. With tons of delicious recipes you can pull together in no time, no matter what your week looks like. So even on a barely day, you can still get a homemade meal.
Your character is looking at Cleopatra. Yeah, I like the way she's looking. I'm watching on one of my monitors of 4 while I'm working on a few things. I got you.
Yeah, so that threw me off at the end.
This movie has a lot of scenes. I don't know if we mentioned during the episode, but like this is like the worst depending on how where it cuts to a wide angle and there's ADR. Like they were writing things in post and they were like dubbing things just to make the plot make sense. There were so many scenes like that where they're dropping information. They also did a thing where they added in quippy stuff, like quippy jokes. The new Roadhouse did that. The new Roadhouse was like almost okay, but the fights were terrible. They were like too digital. But then they would add in like weird one-liner jokes, and I'm like, look, it's very like Joss Whedon did that, and I know people like that, but like he did a good job of writing it. Everyone's like trying to. I mean, it works sometimes. Some people can do the quips. But it's bad when like someone is trying to imitate those kind of MCU quips and it doesn't land as hard. That's how I felt about this. I'm like, no, this kind of sucks. I hate the whole point to the vest at the end is stupid. Because it's made of the lion that gave him his power, but like it's a gift from his dad who he hated, and the way the whole movie's been, he would have been like, I don't want this. It's from my dad. Instead, he's like, yeah, I'll put this on shirtless. Ooh, I look good. It's like, wait. You hate your dad?
Yeah, and it's like you felt bad for the lion too. So like I feel like I wouldn't be wearing that.
It'd be one thing if he decided to take it and make it.
Yeah, but like the whole point of like this movie so far is like he's been protecting the animals that like were on his land.
Well, it was already dead, and it's the thing that's responsible. I can see him choosing to be like, I will honor this by wearing it. But instead, he's like, my dad made it for me for some reason, and even though I hate my dad and reject everything about him, I look really fucking good in this thing.
I'm just gonna stare at myself.
But that's the thing, most of the movie he's just wearing jackets like this.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, I'm like, this isn't really like Raven. He's wearing a vest, but I'm like, you want the lion. You want the lion vest. It's kind of like, again, you can have toned down versions of comics like Morbius. Like, that's what he wears in the cartoon. It's That's kind of what he wears in the movie. But like in the comics, he does have like a leotard. I understand them not using that, but like you can work around it. But Kraven's like, no, you need the lion face. Like it's not Kraven without the lion face and the angry Russian accent. He should also have ballerina shoes like he does in some version.
Yeah, I feel like you should have seen him taking some classes when he was a kid and you could be like, oh, that's fine.
But yeah, it's not like a complete disaster, but it is just dull.
Yeah. It's another movie where I was just like, oh, okay, this is over.
Yeah, I think you texted me saying that was a movie.
Yeah.
And I literally had texted someone else the day before going, that was a movie. Oh no, I think I told them Venom 3 was a movie, and then I was like, Raven was even more of a movie.
It's a movie.
It's got some very like jarring things like the rhino and whatnot, but other than that, it's just kind of generic superhero.
Yeah.
Yeah. The foreigner's weird. I don't like his inclusion.
Yeah.
It just felt like a weird villain to throw in.
Yeah, it was something extra stuffed in there.
Yeah, it was
how
for,
many characters could we...
It was someone for the girl to kill. There you go. There you go. We need her to kill a bad guy. Okay, all right. I mean, like, she could join in the fight with the rhino. I'd be fine with that. What if she gives herself the potion? Who knows? She could do it. Yeah, it's just like.
Oh, yeah, she saves Kraven again.
Yeah, she gives them even more potion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why does she never take it herself? I don't know.
Maybe she's not allowed. Maybe it's a family thing. They're not allowed.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But I guess how people felt with Venom being let down, this was me. I'm like, man, I really want to Kraven. I'm like, this is not what I wanted at all. At all. So if you're a Venom fan, you're let down. You're a Morbius fan. If you're a Red fan, you don't actually exist. Shut up. But Kraven fans, like me, I'm just like, nope, this isn't it. And they're talking about how they want to adapt Kraven's last line. I'm like, how? How do you adapt that in this universe? Doesn't make any fucking sense. But yeah, I think I've said all I can say about Kraven. How about you? Did you have more?
I need one of your fans to, if they're gonna go see the movie after this, please let me know if I was crazy or not. And when they're in the beginning, when they're going on the safari hunt, does Dimitri's bag hit the guide's face?
She really thinks Dimitri's bag hits a guy in the face.
I swear it hits their African guide in the face, and he's just like, you see it hit him, and he's just like keeps his face on and it's stoic and just keeps walking.
I love that they're like, how are you going to show the rhino was young? They're like, give him long hair. Give him like a long hair wig.
This is him in his younger days.
Oh, man. Yeah, I guess, Monica, we're finally here.
Yes, we are.
We're finally at the end of the long discussion. This is a very long discussion. I am too. Sorry about that. What is the worst Sony Spider-Man spin-off movie?
I'm gonna have to go with Morbius.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now. And the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger. Because we have professional grade supplies for every industry, even hard to find products. And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly, we have an unwavering commitment to help keep you up and running. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
God, they're obnoxious.
I 100% agree. Yes, Morbius is just void of anything good.
No,
It's most boring.
like you said, it was like Jared Leto was just like, well, I did Joker, people didn't like that, so I'm gonna throw myself into this character. And it's just like, no, it's not.
Yeah. Venom, you get some decent comedy stuff, some fun action scenes.
Like the last movie wasn't that great, but like
Yeah.
the other movies could carry
I mean, it was almost Venom 3 because it was such a shit show. But no, Morbius was just more dull.
Yeah.
Rewatching it before this, I'm like, oh, it's this one. Madam Web is just fun to make fun of. Not too much. Like it's not gonna be like a cult classic.
No, but like it's still, it has its own like charming bits here and there, and it's just kind of fun.
And because I saw it on Valentine's Day, in a way, it felt like they were my dates, so I can never betray them.
Okay.
And
And for me, top
Morbius has just nothing going for it, other than, of course, the half-sex dancing. But other than that, nothing. So yeah, that is the worst. The best is Venom, Let There Be Carnage. I think that goes without saying, right?
No.
No?
I don't know what my favorite would be, actually.
Really?
That one's a little bit of a toughie.
I feel like it should be Venom, Let There Be Carnage, but you're probably looking at Sailor Johnson's abs.
Yeah, that's a hard one for me. Listen, he is a fox.
You're not going Madam Web? What about Girl Power? You're like, even I have my limits, sorry.
I am all for girl power, obviously.
Fine.
But the whole Amazon stuff and some of the things that happen in that movie, you're just like, okay.
Anyway, that is it from us. Thank you, Monica, for doing this.
You're welcome.
This was a lot of fun. Last episode of the year. What a year we had. Whew.
It was a great year.
It was a great year.
And let's hope we have many more reviews to do in 2025.
Yes, I've been planning the list. We got a bunch on the way. So like, share, subscribe, go to the Patreon. Remember, episodes go up early. Probably not this one, because it's going to be a bitch to edit. But it's going to, maybe it will. Maybe it will go up early. Yeah, so check all that out. Thank you for being with Hack Movies this year. And come back for next week. We got more stuff for you. All right, goodbye.
Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Check out our other videos and Patreon page.
Alright, the deal with the female custodians has blown up again for Warhammer 40k. It's gotten pretty ugly out there. as we've seen, I don't know. There's this movement right now that people want to believe that woke has failed, and it has. Trust me, it's failed on every level. That commercially, whatever, but it doesn't mean that woke is going away. It doesn't mean that these companies are changing their minds. It doesn't mean that they've gone, oh, we're waking up and we're respecting you gamers. No, it's quite the opposite. They're doubling down, and they're doing so in a way where they're just like digging in their heels. They're going to change their marketing so you just don't hear about it as much, and that it's just like kind of like in the background, so that they try to push you into a slow boil. You got to remember, Games Workshop hates you. Games Workshop is going to double down because this is the rules of SJWs. It's a law of physics, guys. SJWs always lie, number one. SJWs always double down, and SJWs always project. And this is what's going to happen with Warhammer 40k. We covered this yesterday as this talk about the female custodies is out there. There was a big blow up over the last week where a guy started posting that the female custodians have been purged from Games Workshop. He went viral on YouTube, he went viral on X, and he didn't really do his research into things. He just saw the word brotherhood and he saw the word him in a in a post. And because of this, he started bragging that the custodians were going to no longer be female and Games Workshop's changing their tune because of what the gamers have done. That's not the case from what I'm seeing so far. We covered how even the writer of this book just said, hey, we started developing this problem way before Games Workshop announced things. The writer of this book has actually said, he was actually Gav Thorpe, who does a bunch of Black Library stuff, and that this is all going to be a thing. We talked about this yesterday. So please hit the like and subscribe button because I've got more on this, which is really, really disastrous. This is a rumor so far. I'm working on confirming it, but it could be very, very bad for Games Workshop if this does go to fruition. And unfortunately, I as much as I don't like the guy who's posting this, I actually it looks like valid content so far from what I've seen. So we'll talk about it. Thank you guys for being here. We're going to tell exactly what's going on, and we're going to just put pressure on Games Workshop. We hate woke stuff here. We hate woke hammer. We want to change the culture. The way to do so is not to just like clap for Games Workshop hoping they're gonna like us again. They're not. The people there hate us. We need to move forward and do different things. This is why I make my own fiction. This is why I do my own things here. I don't just complain about the culture. I am actually engaged in it. This is my trilogy, Justified Saga of the Nano Templar. It's crusading in space, guys. It's a lot of fun. If you like Warhammer, you're going to really enjoy this. 3-book trilogy, and the first 2 books are out on audio. The third is up for Amazon for approval, so it should be up soon as well. And it is all available on ebook and print if you guys want to get it that way to start. Really appreciate you. That Sanctified book, book 2, just came out on audio, and of course it helps our audio producer as well when you pick it up for him, so please do so. This is in the description below, and I really appreciate you all for being here and growing our business here as we're building something different. So, yeah, the female custodies thing has gone on. As we know, Games Workshop added this last year, or I guess it's this year still. It's the 30th. It's getting close. I'm starting to think it's 2025. They did it in April. They lied to fans. They said it's always been that way. They got caught lying because it was not that way, obviously. And of course, fans blew up this whole thing. And they doubled down. They put this into the Tides animated film over the summer. The ugliest, hideous creature in creation as it goes on. And that's what they did. And so they're all in on this. Remember, this studio has done lots of videos showing how Black Library is all about pronouns. They actually attack conservatives like their books.
You are going to love this.
We'll get started right away.
How's it going, boss? Cross your fingers. These should definitely give you an edge. This thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient.
And it said Brotherhoods.
I'm here if you need me.
Or custodians, right? And so this came out yesterday. We talked about it. Somebody asked about it. Will female custodians still part of Warhammer? Correct? Yes, of course they are. This is the guy who wrote the book. Okay. Not every miniature is included. I don't recall. We may have exactly finished the section when the series miniature went public. DK didn't have access to pre-release space, so they licensed it. I've worked on licensed products before. You get an approval to do what you're doing. It's up to a certain date. You don't really get new stuff from the company going on. The company I work for was called White Wizard Games, and I did the game Star Realms as a novel adaptation. And then they approve your outline and all that. Yeah, but you have your own editors and everything internally with the company. It's not Games Workshop here, and so like every word isn't combed over by Games Workshop or anything like that. And that's probably what happened here. This probably got done before they decided to change their lore and all that. And so what caused speculation was he said not every miniature is included. And so we're talking about miniatures. Now the one thing Games Workshop hasn't done so far is make female custodians miniatures. And so this fueled speculation that this is going to be happening. Now, like I said, Gapthorpe being on Blue Sky, talking about this, just the act of being on Blue Sky is a woke mind virus sort of act. It's not worries me about him anyway. And clearly he's all in on staying with the cool people over there. I enjoy it. So 21 likes for somebody else doing Black Library. Not a good sign. But hey, they want to cordon themselves off into their own little echo chamber. God bless them. But this came from Crypto Miniatures. And this guy, I'm not a fan of this guy or anything like this. But it appears he has information here because he got a leaked email that wasn't supposed to go out on this. Now, like I said, there's been no miniatures so far, and of course Gapthorpe is implying there are miniatures on the way here, and he might know. He doesn't work for Games Workshop, but he still is heavily involved, obviously. So this was here, and he said on December 27th that there's a dozen other items for 3.0 are over in Watch House. Not that you have any chance of being a part of it, but just FYI. Here it is, Horus Heresy 3.0 campaign. The introduction of a female Custodes tribute to lead a specialized contingent of the Legio Custodes. A possibility of portraying the Custodes Tribune who defies expectations, showing the Emperor's elite defenders might be more. He didn't show the entire email here, but just this portion. but it appears there's a tribune that's going to be existing. You ever wonder what a custodian tribune model is supposed to be? It's been planned since the launch of Horus Heresy 2.0, my guy. It's been in the plans all along. You'll see how much when 3.0 launches, along with other incredible things. So people have said post the proof that this was a deal. Femstodes are not going away at all. In fact, Games Workshop's going to be doubling down after the 3.0 release with Horus Heresy. Yeah, I can talk. Sorry, I'm a little sick today, guys. With more Custodes updates and moving everything to plastic for resin, which also sucks. Make things cheaper, make things lame, make them gay. Custodes 3.0 tribute is running out of email head options per an accidental email. Now this guy showed the email.
All right.
In a post.
One moment, please hold. Get some moisture. How we all doing? I'm gonna fire a guy, that's how I'm doing. Oh, do you have that responsibility at work? How does that feel? You forgot to do a multitude of things. It sounds like this firing is gonna feel good then. Every time I hear stories of people that have to have fire responsibilities, they're like, it's like the most miserable thing. It's like, it makes it sound like it's worse than the person who's being fired. A multitude of things. Am I qualified to do any work for you, Frank Castle? Don't answer that. I know the answer is no. Am I trainable though? I could learn things. I have like a whole bottle of amphetamines right here to help me focus. I don't have any skills besides digital editing, and that's going to be phased out. AI is going to replace me in like, what, 8 months? And that's the only thing I'm good at in the world.
The group said represented an unconstitutional censorship bill that gives the FTC
I'm not fond of it, but it's happening too often. I need to talk to him and have him delegate things. Does where you work need a digital editor? But I think you'll gouge your eyes with clients, and these doctors act like princesses that are entitled. Oh, I bet. I don't think I know that your gig cross-sectioned with doctors. Is the music too loud? Pretty loud. It's almost into the yellow. I'm a lead tech engineer, hype, HIPAA compliant, HIPAA compliant rep, and infrastructure tech.
Well, what about parents? Parents can just keep their kids up here. Do that worry about your kids and keep up with them. Pretty easy to do.
I don't know if I could ever learn how to do all that. I'm in charge of them having access to their on-cloud servers. Ooh.
But accessing potentially life-saving information. Okay, well, now maybe. Kidding. I assume they're talking about, getting all that sweet information about, healthy young kids having double that. The dean led co-sponsored Senator Martin Blackburn has publicly justified COSA on the basis that we should be protecting kids from trans culture, from the trans in this.
My buddy Jeremy and the quartering, I think he's like a little too preoccupied with trans stuff. I have doctors, lawyers, and other idiots I have to deal with. They're nagging. I thought, at first I thought you said negging. Like all these lawyers and doctors are negging you all the time. I'm sure their wives beat them at night. So is that why you're always on call? It's because there could be like hospitals where this shit hits the fan at the hospital and you need to fix their fucking computers or something?
Regardless of what happens in the Senate, the House of Representatives is adjourning for the August recess ahead of schedule.
This is the wrong field to going into because I've been trying to learn how to use a PC. How long have I had this thing here? Almost 5 years. And I still suck at it. I still suck at having a computer. I can't even follow the directions on a Photoshop installation.
Whatever you have in Congress, whatever you have in the House of Representatives, here you have Rand Paul writing. In current day and age, there's a lot of talk about kids having access to social media.
Are you able to... Do you have to do this, like, this is just all year for you? Can't you, do you prefer working these type of hours? Like, is there a way to change your schedule? Do you have other stuff going on during the day? Like, are you just like booked solid, so you have to be on call in the middle of the night? Look how fucking cool she looks now.
This bill does not merely regulate the internet. It threatens
Why is her...
important and diverse discussions that are essential to
If you look at... This is crude, but if you look at her her groin, she's got a really... quite the mound there. Excuse me. I'm on call when things hit the fan, and I've taken care of many of their emergency calls. I charge them for emergency calls because, you know, scanners need to scan. Oh, so you get like extra money if they have to. It's like if you work at Pizza Hut and you press that button under the counter and it calls the police over and it is not for an emergency, they charge you like $200 or something. Is it kind of like that, where you get like $200 because they press the button? I have a set schedule of work and I get paid well. Quite the mound, huh? That's how I would phrase it. She's got a definite bulge. You see it, right? I'm not just saying shit. I'm not just talking shit. It just caught my eye.
Online safety, but many people see it as a tool for stifling expression. The term hate speech, often deployed in
It's probably mostly like pubes or something.
This bill empowers both government
Anyway.
and social media giants to arbitrarily regulate free speech. New York Senator, he pointed out, opponents of the legislation
This is not my type of humor. This is a rare occasion.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
I don't want that card. Card gay.
Think of the kids. It's always think of the kids.
So dramatic quartering. Oh yeah, but he's right. Dude, they're always trying to sneak in weird internet laws to just completely fuck you. It's like, hey, it's a protect kids bill. And it's just like, oh, we're gonna be all up in your business. We're gonna make VPNs illegal, shit like that. I don't even have a VPN. Actually, but we were talking, that's another thing we could do on our play date, RB. You could teach me how to do a VPN. So after he logs in and finishes, I have to reassign the server back in the queue, which isn't pronounced Quay.
All of this while we're arguing about each one of these.
In my head it is, but I didn't fuck it up there.
Let me know what you think in the comment section down below. Don't forget to subscribe to Portercast. Talk to you guys.
Central is ready to work. We'll cut through that encryption in no time. Fascinating info here. And by fascinating, I mean I want to blast these creeps to the moon. Ready for some hero work? If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
Bye.
Hey, Hunter. I hope you never lose your inner spark of kindness.
Ooh.
You and my aunt would have so much to talk about.
Damn. Looking at my fine ass next to Parker. Parker looks like a little boy.
Hunter.
What do you want, you old hag? You look like shit next to Parker.
That old hunter that I remember from so long ago.
Whatever. What's up, Agatha all along? I'm never gonna watch your show.
Hello.
Maybe, actually, I probably am gonna get Disney Plus again to watch a new Spider-Man cartoon. But no guarantee I'm gonna watch WandaVision or whatever the fuck it is. Or Agatha all along.
It's always good to see you.
Oh, thanks. I can go either way with you, Agatha. Doesn't really matter to me. Doesn't really matter to me. Let's steal his fucking painting. Give me that shit. That's mine now.
Intriguing.
Steal it. This is the first painting we looked at we did not steal. Why aren't you stealing it? What the fuck? Oh. I'm not reading anything. Okay, good. I'm gonna say I'm not reading anything on this stream. I can't even look at it like that. See, I'm already mad. 3 lines. Okay, goodbye. I don't need you. I don't want your future. I'll do something else that's boring with less reading. Chris, for one, Peter Parker's a kid. He's a teenager around 16, 17. Stop
Guess
looking.
what? That you
Stop
wanted to show me
looking
another
at
movie.
digital booty.
Not just another movie.
Uh,
My favorite.
Frank Castle, that's kind of like the
It's
only
something I
thing
make
that
all my friends
it's the
watch with
only
me.
it's the only movement I really fight for nowadays. Is I fight against the desexualization of the stuff that I have to see on my television. That's the only thing I'm really passionate about. Some people are like thinking about like war or I don't know, abortion. Trying to think of something funny. Look at the only thing I felt passionate about to make like a highly edited, like I think it was a 10-minute video on is Warner Brothers making the characters less sexy in Mortal Kombat 11. And I don't even care about that much. That means I haven't made a video about something that I care about in 5 years.
We are friends now?
Well, I mean, I think you can be cool when you want to be.
I am cool?
For a 300-year-old artifact, you're getting there.
Why is she wearing that hideous
Why do
red
I
dress?
hear like weird whispering?
Tearing me apart, Hunter. Pay attention.
Well, it is a bit difficult. This movie is rather terrible.
It's called Camp, Hunter. It's supposed to be a little bad, but in a good way. Besides, it's a cult classic, kind of like you.
I will try
I could hear
and take
whispering.
that as a compliment.
Do anyone
You're
hear
really
this?
starting to fit in with the rest of us, you know. We might just make a
It's
midnight sun out of you
when the
yet.
camera's on her. Here, I'm going to mute my. I forgot you can't hear. Do you hear like the weird whispering? You can still hear my TV. Alright, I'm turning off the mic. I think I hear a woman's voice in it too. I've just started picking up a woman's voice in the whispering. I think it might just be from Nico. She might just have like ghosts speaking around her all the time. But the man's voice is what caught my attention. It was coming in now. Yeah, guy and a girl whispering. Okay. I think it's part of the game. Yeah, I don't hear it anymore. Alright, I think we're all safe. Everything's okay, everybody.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited.
What the fuck is a demon fly priest? How do you do the demon child research midnight suns? A cheater. I guess romantic story missions and your legendary challenge. What the fuck? Where is this? Where's magic? The fuck is she?
Sup, Ancient One?
Where's magic, you goofy hair?
Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV.
Oh, get
Now,
the fuck
he's
out
the
of my
ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cash.
Shut up. Wait, oh no, Magic's in limbo. She doesn't have a room here, I don't think. She might. I heard a cat meow as well for a second. I keep hearing cat meows. I don't know where they're coming from. I've never seen a cat.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
So now I summoned her. We just fought. She's who I had to find.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Up? Oh, sorry. Test. Really? Test. It's turned all the way up. Like, I all the way to the top. But it's still not that loud. It's supposed to be a good microphone. I was at Micro Center today. Do you have Micro Centers down in Texas? I'm sure we've been over this 80 times. This is still like a $150 microphone.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
I'm pretty close to the microphone, like I'm right here. Test. Ugh. Where's all my audio levels? Test. Motherfucker. Test. Motherfucker. Test. Oh yeah, the capture card audio is turned up to 11. Doesn't need to be that way. It shouldn't be like this. You have a few what here?
Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Oh.
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
This guy's a genius. Wait till they hear Adam's title schemes.
Better test this out next time.
Never named a movie with rises in the title before.
I think we've got something for everyone.
This delay is terrible. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm the fault for the delay. It's not like I'm playing an action-packed part. I'm just spacing out because I'm exhausted.
Not everyone wants my advice.
I woke up at
but
11
they're
yesterday and only got like
way.
probably 3 hours of sleep. But maybe the game music. Micro Centers. You asked. This delay is terrible. Oh, micro centers. You have a few micro centers. After reading it, it took me a minute and a half to micro centers. Yeah. What do you mean by we have a few here? Like, read it from top to bottom, not bottom to top. Sorry, Arby.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
This'll make a difference.
Gaming mechanics. It's almost like a visual novel, if you will. Like every day you log in and you get a little bit more of the story. And yeah, I mean, it's not sex appeal. It's not a pornographic game. Like, I know that some playlets on Twitter that have been traumatized by third-wave feminism thinking that male gaze is evil thing because he did it porn. But no, it's on the Apple Store. Like, not everything that arouses is pornographic.
Just give me a target. A powerful improvement.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise. Been looking forward to upgrading that. All right, not too shabby.
Gonna put the hurt on him for sure.
The fire burns brighter.
I guess I have enough to upgrade everything to full capacity.
Later. Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Fucking... What the fuck? It's daytime. Okay. What time is it? Shit, it's almost 7 in the morning. It's daytime here. Probably the sun isn't pouring in yet. What the fuck? What's this?
Curious.
Darken item. No gamma coils? What the bitch?
Shh. Tony is working.
Oh, this is what I need. The demon child. I have to. You know what? I need to beat a mission and then go to sleep and then come back and get it. Now I remember. Now I remember.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Oh. What the fuck am I doing?
Thanks, Hunter.
God damn it. A lot of time spent being confused. Why are we awake? I don't know. Carafro. I'm sleepy, but I want to stay up still.
Like, I'm using my powers of mind control in order to make fun of a BioWare game. Yeah, these people are absolutely...
How are you doing this morning?
It doesn't work that way. You know, in fact, I'm willing to bet that if the gaming press started...
It must be cloudy outside. I don't see no sun coming in any of the cracks. There are a few cracks. If you tell me it's 2 a.m., I would believe it, but it's 7. Protect the Hydra server and hack all of the terminals. Defeat enemies before they can damage or destroy the server. Use the hack data card to retrieve data and resources from the terminals. Hacking the last terminal will end the mission. Okay.
Hydra has a remote server attached to one of their squads in this area, and they've been using it to store communications data captured on the nearby consoles.
For the mother!
I believe Stark and Carol have done most of the legwork. but you still need to access those consoles to retrieve the data.
I will see it then.
Let go of me, you fuck.
Tracking primary target.
That's a neat trick.
Oh fuck, there's one of those red guys.
I will see all that you have done.
I fucked up. We've been getting some. Driving past a park that had this amazing fog where you see the top of it. You see the very top of it, like all of it. It was no visibility, and then playground equipment up above the fog line. And I didn't take a picture because I was worried.
Engaging.
Good head.
Hydra's immortal. You've got nothing to fear.
Still want a fight?
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
Hi everyone, it's your boy Zach. So I'm at the age where I have to have a little talk with myself before I socialize or I make a video where I'm like, okay, I know you really want to tell people that your sinuses were clear for like 2 weeks and then this morning the right one was clogged and then it cleared up, but you don't know why. I know you want to talk about that, but nobody cares. No, it's like why? Why? It was clear for like 2 weeks and then suddenly. But anyway, so like you, like all of you, like everyone on Earth, I get all of my news from Mark Brooks's Blue Sky account. So this is almost another video, but yeah, straight up news. Now this is for several reasons. One of which is they want to rewrite history that they didn't act like complete fucking psychopaths for a decade.
So,
Well met.
I'm completely shipping
It was
Magic
hard enough
and
getting
Hunter.
used to the Midnight Suns. Now we have doubled in size.
You are one of the Midnight Suns.
Now, yes, but not at the beginning. I was the strange woman who spoke to no one. It must be worse for you, Hunter. All the faces are new, except for Caretaker.
I enjoy meeting new people. It keeps me grounded in this century.
I also came here knowing only Caretaker. And what did I do? I hid in my room for weeks. I will tell
What
you a
is that?
secret. Do not laugh. I have a tiny envy for how you make friends so quickly.
How so?
It comes so easy to you. Even when you are a bat, you are a likable bat.
It's hard to be exactly 50% right and 50% wrong at the same time.
I'm glad to hear that, Ileana.
Of course, you
Yeah.
have bitch and swords. That is automatic likable for me. I meant with the others. Whatever you're doing, keep doing. Don't waste the time hiding in your room.
Extremely dense text that could only appeal to the most scientifically minded reader, forwarded by Reed Richards. Certain gifts are better suited for some of the heroes. Here, I'm gonna give her the skull.
We must do this again.
Hunter, go check out the forge. We made something pretty amazing for you.
We, Tony?
I helped.
Yes, with the name.
And they call me a credit hog.
Thanks, Hunter.
We are not besties yet.
As I had hoped, the bar guest's dark energy is exactly what we needed to pierce the demonic barrier.
What is our next move?
I've created a suit of armor from it, tailored to fit you and only you. In theory, it will allow you to walk among the Lilin. Just hope it fits.
I'll turn it on.
It certainly looks impressive, doesn't it?
This?
I've decided to call it the Demon Child suit.
Holy
shit. A very fitting name, Doctor. On many levels.
I was hearing a lot of I's in there, Doc. Thought this was a we scenario going on here.
Yes, Tony provided some assistance, of course. Particularly with the name.
Yeah, well, forgive me if I'm not used to having my combat suits try and take a bite out of me while I calibrate them.
It is an impressive, if not pungent, creation.
Speaking of, I suggest you make use of the suit while the components are still fresh. That should maximize the protections against that infernal barrier.
Understood, Doctor.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Here we go. Oh no. This suit's made out of that dog.
All right, let's get
Hunter, what is that hideous thing you're wearing?
Hideous? That's harsh, even for you, Sarah.
It, smells. And what is that leathery material it's made of? It looks like it's made from the skin of...
Rabid demon dog?
pretty much terrifies me just looking at it. But if it can get Hunter here through that demonic barrier keeping us out of Banner's lab,
I was gonna say,
I
it
can
looks like
deal with my existential terror over Strange's creepy meat suit.
Barrier?
Looks like a fine tailored meat
didn't
suit.
Hunter catch you up? We're going back to Banner's lab to emancipate my gamma accelerator. Thought we could use it to destroy the parchment, if we ever find it again.
Hunter, we need to talk, and we need to talk now. What is Tony talking about? You're going back to Banner's lab to get some gadget of his?
He believes his gamma accelerator can destroy the parchment.
Yes, I heard. But nothing can destroy the parchment. And why didn't anyone run this inane idea by me?
The woke right, which is just basically people on the right who
It is not an inane idea, Sarah.
Of course it is. Going back to Banner's lab to fetch one of Tony's pieces of tech is as idiotic as it is reckless.
Well, this is what we have decided to do. Best accept it.
It's not like any of you are giving me much of a choice.
Sarah, I am sorry that this happened this way.
You hid this from me.
We meant you no disrespect, but we all believe this is the right course of action. I know you have heard this before, but you need to trust us.
I can't stop you, can I?
No, you cannot.
Fine. Go back to the lab and get Tony's toy.
Thank you, Sarah.
While you're there, if you happen to encounter Wanda, don't make the mistake of going easy on her. I assure you, she won't hold back on you.
Here we go.
Then I will not hold back either.
Glad we're on the same page. I was afraid you were going to say that you still had hope for her. But I know you have better sense than to jeopardize yourself for someone who is beyond saving. Well, at least that armor looks as sturdy as it is macabre. It should give you the protection you need.
What the fuck
Good luck out
retard
there.
voice actress did
I
they
hope
hire to play
Tony's
this
accelerator
character?
is worth it.
Macabre? It's pronounced macabre. She pronounced the R and the E. It's macabre. It's not macabre. And they left it in. It didn't sound like she was saying that to be silly either. It sounded like... What the fuck?
The gods are fickle.
What did I... Why did I do that? What changes did I make?
Ugh, Hunter, that suit. Is that the doggy armor Strange tailored for you?
How does it look?
You have to ask.
Oh, come on, Magic. You are making me feel self-conscious.
You should feel that way. You look as ridiculous as Strange's plan.
I thought you wanted us to find a way to break back into Banner's lab.
I do. I just think wearing a hellhound skin to bypass a demonic barrier is something you'd only see in one of Nico's zombie movies.
I thought that would be a reason you would like the plan.
What? Because Nico likes to make me watch bad movies with her? Movie nights are Nico's thing. Besides, I prefer plans that aren't based on fiction. But if on the off chance you happen to breach the barrier and make your way in, maybe I can find a way to help you out.
What do you mean?
I don't give a damn about the accelerator. But I do give a damn about Wanda. So if wearing that monstrosity gets us closer to her, I will do everything in my power to help get her back. Promise me you will do the same.
I swear.
Good. Now get out of here. And don't come back until you bring back my friend. Be careful out there, Hunter. I want both you and Wanda back safe.
I need to grab some ice. One moment, please hold. Oh shit. Let me take a look at what RB sent me. Fuck. Can't click links in this?
No Time to Die.
Ooh.
I was nervous. I was like, everything right.
Coming in at only 1 liter, it's smaller than most consoles out there on the market, so I do think that this would be perfect for the living room.
That looks like a router.
What I've got here is an unassuming Lenovo ThinkCenter. This is actually the M90Q Gen 3. So with this, we do get
RB,
a 12th
are you still
gen
here? Because I asked Green Moose, like, I'm thinking about getting a mini PC. Because apparently some of those are pretty popular or pretty powerful. They could play games. I could probably run Adobe Premiere on that. And Chris is all snooty tooty, all like, can't do that. But that's a bad way to do that. And just like not getting anything specific, like just down, killing that idea. Let's watch this though.
In this video, we're going to be putting together a 1 liter mini gaming PC that's capable of playing your favorite AAA
Look
games
how tiny
all
that
day.
is. That's smaller than my router. This looks like an old Comcast router, though.
Long. And with the size of this thing, coming in at only 1 liter, it's smaller than most consoles out there on the market. So I do...
Why are they calling it 1 liter? A liter is like a measurement of fluid.
I think that this would be perfect for the living room. What I've got here is an unassuming Lenovo ThinkCenter. This is actually the M90Q Gen 3. So with this, we do get a 12th gen Intel CPU. And on the surface, yeah, it just looks like an ordinary office PC. And really, when it comes down to it, that's exactly what we have here.
Office PC.
But these M90Q ThinkCenters are hiding
like
a really cool little secret.
Tiny little thing.
Now, we can pull the top right off here. Not much
Office
going
PC,
on
I think
inside.
of a
And this
big
is actually
box.
a refurbished unit. Well, it was a used unit that I picked up on eBay. A little bit of room over here. Usually have a 2.5-inch tray, which was missing with the one that I purchased. Over on the right-hand side, we've got our CPU and cooler. But right in the corner, there's actually a PCIe slot, albeit it is proprietary right now, but they do sell adapters, and we'll talk more about that in just a bit. But I'd say my favorite thing about the Gen 3 here with this slot is the fact that it's actually PCIe 8X Gen 4. With an older M90Q, they're coming in at PCIe X4, Gen 2, maybe even Gen 1, depending on the version you get. So what this means is we can get more performance out of a GPU installed in this thing as long as it supports 8X and Gen 4 configurations.
How are you going to fit anything
But like
to
I
plug
mentioned,
into that?
and as you can see here, it's a proprietary slot, so we can't just install a GPU like it is. We will need an adapter, and luckily, they do sell them. Now, I had trouble finding the
You're gonna
correct
put an adapter in and add
but I
another thing on
contacted
it?
one of my good buddies online. Within 5 minutes, he had a link for me. I'll leave a link for this in the description. There's a couple that are available, and the first one I bought was not compatible with the Gen 3s. And through my research, I know for a fact that some people have run into the same issues, so I will leave a link in the description for the correct riser card that I picked up. So we've got the 1 liter mini PC with the 12th gen CPU.
delicate.
We've
It
also got an
doesn't fit
adapter
right
so we
in
can
the
plug
thing,
a
and you gotta send it
PCIe
out and figure it
X16
out.
card in here. But we're still working with a
This
very
is
small
very
form
cool,
factor.
though.
So cards will be a bit limited, but my go-to right now has been working out really well with these smaller builds, and it's actually the Yeston low-profile RTX 3050. So we've got 6
Look at
gigs of
that.
VRAM, and it is coming in around $21 more expensive than the dual-slot low-profile RTX 3050 that you'll see. But if you're looking to go small form factor with it, this is definitely a really good choice for 1080p gaming. There are low-profile single-slot cards on the market that will outperform the RTX 3050.
That's a
I'm talking
beautiful
about without
capture
any
card.
modification, but those cards are anywhere from
love the
$800
color.
to $1,400. So
Jesus
we're not going to be
fuck.
spending that with this. It's It's coming in at like $210 for the GPU. Installing this GPU is actually really easy, but it's really going to come down to how your ThinkCenter is configured.
9 days
there's
ago.
many
So
different
this
ways
could
they
play-
can set these up from the factory. This
could play like Cyberpunk or something, this pink thing? How do you fucking cram this big fuck into this though, and then put the casing around the thing again?
one had 2 display ports installed. These would work with the iGPU on that 12th gen Intel CPU. So I'm just going to go ahead and remove them. And now we've actually got enough room for this low profile single slot card. Believe it or not, I mean, it fits in here perfectly. We can put the top right on it. So what we're going to do is just grab the riser card.
Doesn't
we're going
make
to install
sense
the
to
GPU. And now we've
Wow.
got a little 90-degree riser card on this low profile card. We're just going to go ahead and slot it right down into the ThinkCenter. We'll just line it up with that proprietary slot. And this little Yeston fits in here perfectly. You could always remove the bracket from the GPU if you wanted to, but it does fit in here with it. So I'm just going to leave it right there. And another great thing about the Gen 2 and the Gen 3 ThinkCenter
looks sexy.
M90Qs is the top actually has some ventilation. So we've got that grate there, which will allow fresh air to be pulled in over that GPU and CPU. The first generations didn't have this grate, and I've actually done a couple videos. I drilled a hole in one with an RX 6400. It works good like that, but having this already pre-installed, in my opinion, is the way to go. There's one last thing that you'll need to add to something like this. Most of the time, these Lenovo's come with either like a 65 watt power supply or a 90. I'm going to be adding a 230 watt power supply, and these are pretty cheap. It's actually a Lenovo laptop power supply, but it works with these, and it'll give us the extra
Why
wattage
do you
we
have to
need
use
for
a
that GPU.
portable
So I've got everything set up, ready to go.
Power
Go ahead and
supply.
power this
Can't
thing
you
up,
plug it
and
into
I'm
the
going to be
fucking
running
wall?
Windows 11 with this machine. First thing I wanted to do was head into the BIOS, and there's not a lot of performance options here, given that we're working with an OEM mini PC. Storage setup, video setup, I've actually disabled the iGPU. PCIe Express setup, and since we've got the ThinkCenter Gen...
we're not even halfway done with this yet.
30?
All right, very fascinating. I'm sorry if that was boring for anybody. I'm sure I lost 1 or 2 people. Oh shit.
I've kind of been busy. I started watching them a lot last year. So since sometime in 2022, just corrupted and they were just completely owned by the audience, by the algorithm. But critical drinker, when I say critical drinker, fakes his reviews. The response is, no, he doesn't. Here's why. That's
Yes?
Yo, Hunter, it's almost game time. Let's prep. Okay, we don't have much time, so I want to run down what you need to do to pull off this purification spell. First and foremost, you gotta say the words to the incantation freaking precisely. Like every single syllable needs to be on point.
What if I stumble over them?
Oh my gosh, there's like
something
Army of
bad
Darkness.
might happen.
Define
Necktie.
bad.
Oh, I don't know. Like accidentally summoning a huge horde of zombie penguins to descend on New York? But that's why you memorize the words to the incantation. You do remember them, right?
Never fear, Nico. I got it all up here.
Ah!
Okay.
I was hoping.
So, what are they?
Huh?
Come on, let me hear them.
Ego sum tenebris. Et veniunt in domum suam ubet dominus.
And the last line?
entire business is saying everything is terrible, are denying, lying, ignoring things that disprove their narrative. So
Domum domini Preceptor Yor.
Hey, you remembered all your lines. Not sure you would.
I can't believe I did either.
Maybe we have a shot
I
at saving
definitely
Wanda
didn't.
after all. Okay, there are a few more important details we need to go over. First off, don't say the incantation before you see Wanda. You have to wait until she's in sight for it to work, okay?
Got it.
When you do start to say it, she should start to become disoriented. You're gonna have to repeat it 3 times before she's gonna be subdued enough for you to drain the corruption from her. Absorbing that much dark energy
Am I
into
gonna
your
have
body
to like
is
do a mini
gonna
game
be
where I have to click the right incantations? 'Cause I'm not
intense.
remembering. I have already forgotten.
I just want to make sure you're up to it.
You know, Nico, I do use my fair share of dark magic. It is nothing new to me.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to double check. Because this is not just Lilith's corruption you're gonna be exposing yourself to, but you're gonna be using freaking chaos magic to purify it. The only
She's
other
saying that
person
right
in
in front of
recorded
her.
history to do what you're about to do didn't make it.
I do not need to be reminded of that.
Right. Sorry. I want Wanda back more than anything. I just don't want you to fall trying to get her back. I've already lost enough people I care about.
But like every month, there is a major update for no additional money. They're just like, I think this could be better. So that then they use like, nobody has VR except for the 6.5 billion from this year. I think it's another.
You do not have to worry about losing me, Nico. I will be fine.
If you say so. So, this is it, huh? Just wanted to say, I believe in you, Hunter. You got this.
Thanks, Nico.
Now, bring our girl home. Oh, and Hunter, if for some reason the spell doesn't work, please don't.
Don't what? Don't what?
No matter what happens, remember, Wanda is still in there. Somewhere.
Incentives in place to corrupt one dude in his basement and a large organization, which leads to a point I've considered. Never trust anyone who needs their channel. Unless someone is either independently wealthy, or has the skills to get a decent job, or has the ability to run a real-world business, they're vulnerable to capture by audience, algorithm, advertiser, or all three. Which strikes me as
Hydra mystics are opening a gate. You've got to stop them. There's no telling what might emerge.
Not done with me. Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Who's next? You kissed the mother with that mouth?
This will have to
Time to bleed.
That's one mystic out. knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
More.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call forth.
Consider it done.
Yes!
An enduring pain. From the rift, her blessing emerges.
Still coming for me. It's on. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. I have no patience for this.
Children will join us soon.
I'm right here.
It's your time. This will be your end.
You gotta be fucking with me.
Ever seen that before?
Yes! Suck it. What about this?
Get serious. You may be called on to answer for that blade.
And the mother.
We don't leave a friend in need.
Still with
is not a question. Be happy you can still draw breath.
We've done it.
We've been doing this since like what, 2017, 2018. Mostly what we've been covering is the rise and fall of the woke era of media. And now we're covering the fallout. And hopefully we'll be covering the rebuilding process. And some people don't want there to be a rebuilding process because people love a dumpster fire, right? But eventually I think things are going to go back to being more sane. We're going to weed out a lot of the activists and the people who, or maybe DEI hires, the people that maybe don't belong in these industries, that we're helping produce product that people don't want, that cost their companies hundreds of millions of dollars. And we'll just kind of go back to just making stuff for a broad audience again, right? Making stuff that people want to buy. And the media that supported this. Supply and demand. There isn't enough demand for to exist on its own, so they have to dip into
One moment, please hold.
not hard. Dude, you're trying to make it. They don't want to take responsibility. It's not hard. We spent years attacking gamers and putting out shitty, overpriced games that were infused with politics that a lot of gamers just didn't want to deal with in a video game. I'm not saying even gamers agreed necessarily with what the developers were trying to do, but it was so ham-fisted, and it was so in your face. It was like paying for a chick track. You know what I'm saying? Those jack chick tracks is what the religious pamphlets you get. It's like having them come to your door, instead of just drop it off on your doorstep or leaving it on the toilet. They're like, hey, I want $7.
Yes, hello. Yes? Heads up, Hunter.
I ain't much of a conversationalist.
All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals. His stupendous companions.
His amazing friends.
Hey there.
Steve Rogers likes my dog skin suit. I'm gonna sleep in my bed on my sheets where there's no washing machine on site with this dog skin blood suit. Yeah, disgusting.
Can we talk about that one? Because they tried to hide that too. They don't want you playing that. They don't want you playing Stellar. They don't want you playing
I'm still invisible like a vampire to my mirror.
comic book readers are still buying comics.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Ah, yeah.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. What do you think?
No, no, no.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. Let's go. These should definitely give you an edge. Readings are good. What can I say except you're welcome?
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. I think I can handle that. I'm here if you need me. You have problem?
Fuck you, bitch. Do you have any childhood memories of Lilith? Anything at all? The person she was before she... A fragment of memory. Perhaps I remember the smile, sense of warmth, or if there's nothing more. If I did, could I trust them? No better to see her as she is than pine for what she once was.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Why, hello, Hunter.
I still cannot believe I am letting you go through with this. I cannot believe that smell.
Oh, that. Genuine pine. Ran out of new car in Vanilla Nella. You're welcome.
Are you ready?
These video games are just
Someone
real
is.
shitty.
She has been all over me ever since I put this thing on.
Yes, there may be some familiarity
he's
between
like-
your hound and several of the components we procured to create your suit.
Not so real.
Right.
Some
Shut
it's
it.
like at different times I look more
Stay there, girl.
better than
I will be home soon.
more better.
I will hold it open for as long as I can, but...
You told me. One-way trip.
Something must be generating that barrier. Take it out, and I swear we'll get you home.
Any time now!
Charlie, no! Wait!
You're sitting on a gold mine of IP that in the right hands could make you lots and lots of money. But they keep like it's kind of like Konami, they keep like jobbing their classic franchises out to other developers. Like I know the Alex Kidd game was done by this indie studio. It should have been released by Sega proper, but it wasn't. It was Merge Games, I think, did it. But they were going to do a new Golden Axe. It was like an over-the-shoulder 3D Golden Axe game, you know, whatever. But then they're talking they're going to do like an Adult Swim style cartoon based on Golden Axe. I'm like, that's not really the way to go, dude. I don't think so. Where's Space Cat?
Charlie? Have you lost your mind?
Oh,
You know better than to jump in a strange portal. How did you get past all that demonic energy? Right. Of course. Demon dog, demon energy.
You're stupid,
Well,
woman.
now that you're here,
And I
just
I'm not
lead the way.
stupid, so I didn't need you to explain that to me how the demon dog not the dog with the devil fucking horn. The game's kind of pissed.
the suit must be working. They cannot see us. Good girl. Exactly. I believe that machine is the source of our demonic barrier problem. Now, I will deactivate it, and you will be incredibly quiet. Agreed? Sorry.
Fucked up.
Do not give me that look, Charlie. I have seen you run from your own story. I was not expecting someone to be in the machine. They will not last much longer at this rate.
All right. That's enough of this.
Spider-Man cartoon yesterday with this weird race swapping of literally every single one of Spider-Man's supporting cast. I don't see things getting better very much. Mufasa's doing okay because, hey, you can't put a lot of woke stuff into it when it's just lines, right? But it is something that, like, it's a prequel weird thing that nobody asked for and nobody really wants. The art style's very weird and doesn't really make sense. I don't know why they wouldn't just do an animated thing to, like, make it feel like it's in the same universe, but hey, Disney makes these weird decisions all the time. They pretend it's live action. They love these fake live action things, which are literally just CGI animation, and it's a bizarre thing. And so, when they posted this, they got community noted across Twitter here. Full context required here for the domestic box office. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 claimed the #1 spot for the December 20th to 22nd weekend. It also did the same this last weekend. So Disney did get one day, Christmas Day, it did a little bit better, but Sonic has been trouncing it across the box office. International box office, Mufasa did take #1, but it's mainly because Sonic 3 has not been in all international markets yet. So since Sonic 3 is not all the way open, Disney's meeting it in markets where it doesn't exist. But every other market that it does exist is where Sonic 3 wins. So Disney's starting to lead actual comments weekend on this, which made things worse for the company. People were just posting Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic and the like. They got noticed
What the fuck?
Absolutely funny stuff.
Well, it's too big.
Female leaders don't miss her in Lord of the Rings or the Romero.
It's way too big.
So we've got, by the way, it's not in cinemas now as of this. They're still paying for this post to be promoted, and of course, Lord of the Rings or the Romero failed so badly, it's out of cinemas at this point. You can see her Hammerhand, Furiosa, another movie that people panned and are didn't go
The fuck?
Wonder Woman, of course, we saw that franchise as well as they decided to just turn that in a terrible direction. Daenerys Targaryen, like a vicious killer. What the heck? Like, I don't know why you promote this as like a fearless female leader when this is all problem. I mean, Wonder Woman's obviously not a problem, but like that's wild. And moreover, her Hammerhand is not even a leader in the film. She's kind of just operating on her own, and then she like rides off and doesn't. It's very funny stuff. But yeah, the Daenerys one is a really weird addition to this. It just shows these marketing departments have no idea what they're doing. They make these posts. They're still thinking it's like 2020 or 2016. They think the strong female lead thing is like a benefit, and it's not. This is where they're at this point. So you see Disney's marketing fail. You see Warner Brothers marketing fail. Absolutely wild over the weekend. But yes, couldn't happen to nicer corporations. And I'm loving watching them just not succeed in everything they're doing on every single level. Weird stuff right here. But Sonic is the #1 movie. Saw it this weekend, guys, and I could do a full review if you want me to. Let me know in the comments down below because I could definitely go make that video for you. Loved it. The whole family loved it. The kids loved it. It is something excellent, and it is a lot of fun. It's got funny moments where I laughed out loud a bunch of times, and it deserves the #1 spot. Leave a comment down below with what you think about this, guys. Hit the like and subscribe button. Make sure to sign up for my newsletter. It's in the description below. We'll be back soon.
Okie dokie.
I had never written a before. I thought I was gonna die every time I hit a pothole. That was a good time. I also start to say cosplay here. Well, it's officially that time of the year where we start saying goodbye to 2024 and hello to 2025. It's been kind of a big year for me, character development-wise, channel growth-wise. So much has happened, and a lot of it has actually been featured on this channel in the form of vlogs, in the form of comments, videos. We have done a lot. We've been through a lot together, you and I. So I thought, what better
Why isn't anything responding?
than to do a recap on this year in terms of creation and my life in general. So we're gonna go through
The fuck?
some of the lows of this year for me in videos and pictures, so let's go. I kicked off January of 2024 with a very new year, new me sort of ideal, which is kind of odd because I usually start the year with the new year, same asshole thing, but I did try. So I started the year by literally cutting all of my hair off, which was really interesting for the channel, surprisingly enough. And I also did something that I had been wanting to do for years. Unfortunately, I had braces growing up, which did not do wonders for my teeth, so I actually am very open about it. I got my teeth whitened at the beginning of the year, and even though it actually hurt, which I didn't think it would, it was genuinely one of the best decisions I've ever made. At the very beginning of February, I went to Disney with my mom, and we had a great time, except for the fact that I got food poisoning while I was there, and then right after that, I ended up getting the flu. Unfortunately, MegaCon Orlando was the weekend right after that, so while I was there on my first day at MegaCon, I started feeling symptoms, and I missed the rest
The
of the
fuck?
convention, and that flu took a week to go away. It was miserable. I do, however, with MegaCon, want to give a special shout out to my buddies over at CMI.
God
Toys.
fucking
They
damn
were
it.
kind enough to host me, even though I was unable to stay, but I'm so looking forward to working with them again. They are such great people. February of 2024 also brought me the rooster issue. It was mentioned only briefly in my Doom 2 video. However, I really did have a rooster that would
Can you hear it? Can we hear it? Can we hear the music? Here we go. Hold on a second. Why am I running around? Oh, I'm not running. I mean, everything looks about right. I used to have this on the 32X. It's kind of crazy to see it on this screen. So I'm used to playing it on a shitty computer. Or no, on a Sega Genesis. And the sound is not nearly as good as this. How do I open doors? Oh. Where's my other guns? Oh wait, no, I just had pistol this whole time. What you think about that? I sucked really bad at that mission. move on to the second one in just a second. It's got peanut butter all over my hands. It's okay. Unless I'm allergic to peanuts. Then I'm fucked. What time is it? Alright. For the one or two people who might still be here, I'm gonna truck through the... I'm gonna go in the next level, but then I have to turn in. Shit. How do I get out of here? There we go. The fuck? They should have made metal versions of these songs for like Doom 2016. Oh, they changed it up on me. The rest of this sounds like, you know, there's the Doom theme, but then a lot of, like, this right here sounds like pro wrestling Sega Genesis music. The fuck? Okay, I'm too tired. 8:50. Yeah, that's way late. See y'all later, motherfuckers. Make sure to like, subscribe, and hit that bong for notification. You know when I'll be back. Because you've hit the bong for notification. Watch on Kick. Fucking follow me. Watch on Twitch. Fucking follow me. I'll see y'all later. Stay metal. And of course, hail Satan.